Good doggy, good boy.
Greetings. What brings you here so...
I heard you have some work for a blacksmith.
That I do. But you'd have to manage more than pound. How important is it for you when working to not get dirty?
What are you saying? Have you ever seen a clean blacksmith?
God, such a... Let's cut to the chase then. I need you to bring me something, so that the owner of that thing does not notice you interested.
Fine. What's involved?
As I said, I need you to bring me something. No...
Yeah, I understand that. But what do I have to get? And from...
Basan, one of the cumin dogs around here, has recently acquired a very lovely sword. It's called the Absolver. He got it as ransom for some knight he took captive during the conquest of Kuttenberg. You yourself must admit that such a weapon has no business being in the filthy paws of those pagans, when they don't even know how to use it. Now if I had a...
But humans aren't pagans.
What are you saying?
I'm telling you. They're Christians, just like you and me. Did you ever speak with them?
Do you think I understand their tongue? And that doesn't change anything anyway. I want that sword and that's...
So what do you need a blacksmith for?
You know, I'd hate for Basan to notice his sword is gone. Can you imagine what that cumin vermin would do to me? But if you could get a good look at it, you could bring it to me and leave Basan with a replica.
A replica?
Of course. Made of some soft iron, with coloured glass instead of gemstones. Just for looks. Basan won't notice the difference anyway.
Where can I find this Basan?
Here in the camp. Now we'll go to the tournament enclosure, and on the left behind it, you'll find his tent. It's white with green trim along the top.
That sounds fairly easy.
That may be, but you don't need to dawdle. Run along and watch out for Basan. See you later.
Come here! Here you go. Take it.
Good day to you.
I'm supposed to report you.
Finally! They sent me someone who isn't wet behind the ears. And does...
What's this about then?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see it.
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some humans along because people are afraid of them.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can handle a few.
Won't the people...
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and
And what if something goes wrong?
that'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually not ours.
I don't need to hear any more. Hold on a moment. We'll head out.
What kind of fucking soldier are you? If I wasn't so low on men, you have 3 days. You don't want a hungry army on your hands. The men turn into brutes who'll do whatever they can, all because...
No, don't worry.
Tűnés, most azonnal! Menj el!
Nice sword. I'm not surprised they're fighting over it. To make the same won't be easy.
Now,
Greetings.
I'm always glad.
I'll have a... I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Kurva. Burning it. This is useless. I should move it.
Greetings.
Fine. Now to temper it. It's done. No one will ever know it's a replica.
I'm sorry.
Close to the others. It's not safe here.
There, please.
I brought you that sword, just as you wanted.
And what about Basan? Did you leave a replica in its place?
Of course. Everything is taken care of.
Fantastic. Hurry up.
Here you go.
The Absolver. It's finally mine. Isn't it beautiful?
Very. But now, about...
What? Ah, you are... Well, here is your reward, just as we agreed.
Thank you very much. And if you ever have any more work for me...
I'd rather not, friend. Just to be on the safe side. Take care. Farewell.
Talk amongst themselves.
What are you doing?
God is punishing us for our sins.
Oh, excuse me.
Takarodj!
God bless.
I'm with you.
Gifali!
Careful.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
How may I help you?
Show me...
Ah, maybe next time then.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
I quite fancy trying crossbow.
And why not? If the gent wishes to shoot a crossbow, then crossbow it is. When he brings one, that is.
I'd like to
What's it to be?
maybe...
All right, I'll get everything ready and find some fellas. But first, you need something to shoot. Come back when...
Can you explain...
It's simple. I give arrows or bolts to the archers, and they try to hit their target to get the most points. If you hit the outside ring, you get 1 point. The second ring is worth 2 points, and the ball... If you miss, or you hit an opponent's target, all you get. But if you manage to shoot off all your ammunition before the others, you get another. We've got 3 competition levels. From beginner, the more experienced the archers, the more arrows or bolts they get. And
I'd like to...
what's it to be?
I think it's a good day for a longbow.
All right, I'll get everything ready and find some fellas. But first, you need something to shoot from. Come back when you're ready. Arrows I can give you, but I want to see you carrying a bow. Got it?
What...
Why are you wasting my time?
I'd like...
What's it?
Maybe...
All right, come back.
I'd like...
What's it?
Cross...
And
Can you explain...
you don't. I give if you, but if we've the more.
I'd like...
What's it to be?
Crossbow.
And why not? If the gent wishes to shoot.
I'd like...
What's it?
Bow.
Or of course, it's tougher against masters, but you can win.
Let's take the...
Fine. Of course.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while. Everybody form a straight line. Now. Looking like Apollo himself today. Right in the bullseye.
Who can down a bird on the wing? Who's the only popinjay king? Who can take down a thrush or a sparrow with the fastest well-aimed arrow? Fucking me, yeah!
God grant you help.
I'd like...
Again, I suppose. What's it to be?
I think...
All right.
Let's...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
Well, my friends,
That's 5 points. Sacre! Almost a bullseye. Right in the bullseye. Another decent shot. I'm feeling like a poet himself today.
Well, I'll be buggered. You won. To be honest, I didn't really think you had it in you, but you've certainly earned that prize.
Thank you. I'd like to
Again? I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
cross.
And why not?
I'd like.
Again? I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
I think.
All right.
Well,
Fine. Of course.
hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while. Take up your positions. Let them fly.
Úgy lövök, mint maga az Úristen! Mit kellett csinálni? Ott van! Mit kellett csinálni? Ott van! Mit kellett csinálni? Ott van! A kötelébe! Úgy lövök, mint maga az Úristen! A kötelébe! Ott van! Szépen középen! Ma úgy lövök, mint maga az Úristen! Mit kellett csinálni? Ott van! A faszomba! Hát mondom, hogy nincs pénzem. Menj el Grozáthoz vagy Csertánhoz.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there. and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend. I will try to trust you.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
What's happening? Where am I?
Now, that doesn't matter now, Mishek. But I need to speak to you urgently.
Who are you?
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlets with.
Oh, that. What do you want to know?
What actually happened? Start at the beginning and don't leave anything out.
We were riding to Setlets, me and 6 others. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables and a kind of painted chest with some documents. Karel and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner. But I was against it, so they jumped me.
So it was your friends who did this to you?
I told them I wouldn't rat on them. But they said they'd make sure I wouldn't. Francex pounced on me and stuck a knife in my belly. But I managed to push him off and took to my heels. All I can remember is running somewhere, and then I came over all dizzy.
The document you were carrying, where is it? What's in it?
I've no idea. Cats didn't tell us anything, and I can't read.
I need to know where the rest of the men who are riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. It seems there's a sawmill there they could hide in. So maybe they're there. Listen, will I be all right? What are my chances? I don't feel well. What's wrong with me?
The brew is wearing off, most likely.
I'm going to die, aren't I?
No, you're not going to die. But you won't be on active duty anytime soon. You need to rest.
Rest. Yes, I should. Get my strength back.
Thanks for your help. I think I know where to go now.
Excellent, my friend. Finally, someone who understands my craft a little. Perhaps you could help me here sometime. Good luck with your task. Kasagin the manje. Hold on. I'm just going to clean it for you.
Huh? Hey, wayfarer!
Ah, Laudetur Jesus Christus! Here you are at last. I've been waiting for you.
Me? And who exactly am I meant to be?
The one I have been summoning. Exorcizo te per deum vivum, per deum verum, per deum sanctum.
I don't understand.
You can't hide from me, you monstrum infernum.
I don't think I...
So, you want to play chess again?
unfortunate.
Ah, but you want... Are you here to ridicule me, or are we going...
Well,
Aha! Well,
What game would you like?
Masters.
let's play.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. That's enough. Your turn. Here. Oh, come on! What can you do? Aye, that'll do. That's as far as I go. It's yours. Huh. Aye, that'll do. Here. Kurva! Why do I even play?
What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost if you value your life.
Calm down. I just want to talk.
What do you want then?
I just wanted to tell you Commander Katz sends his regards.
What the fuck? Ah, bollocks. Get him! You fucker! Get him, lad! Ah! Oh, Jesus Christ! Yeah!
Don't spare him! I've been waiting for you! Show your stuff! Fuck!
You won't get me!
Show what you're made of! Ha! No!
What do you want?
Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed! Blood! For fuck's sake!
Ka! Ka!
This horse.
Nice and slow.
Good to see you, friend.
Whoa, whoa.
You
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Laughing Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
and he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money off the captain is never a good idea.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
Shit! How could I have lost?
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. Now for a drink.
And so St. George hops on his white steed and he rides to the lake where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur. It's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tutti presenti. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Well, someone, please explain to me what the fuck is going on here.
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him.
You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
What are your orders, Lord of Baramlaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
We have to tell someone. Let's leave for Sedlets first thing in the morning, and let Sigismund sort it out himself.
Have you lost your fucking mind? If Sigismund finds out what happened, he'll throw us to that Kuman rabble and we're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain. Soldiering was different in my... You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something.
All right.
What do you fucking mean, rest? Fucking drinking until they're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants... all hung down and quartered. Sing, my friends, soon we'll be gutted like piggies. That's what awaits us from good old King Siggy's.
Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store will be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? Why would anyone throw away a lockpick here? Could it be I'm not the only one looking to make mischief here? Aha. So this is most likely where they used the lockpick. Track. Here, Mutt. Right.
Did you find any?
I searched the place on all fours, but I didn't find anything of interest.
Fuck! Are you trying to tell me the murderer sprouted wings and flew away? Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moose is done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
What nonsense is that?
Someone must have poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
Oh, he was hiding under the table waiting for you to turn your back, was he?
Where did you get the wine from? I thought you didn't drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty...
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Why did you stand up for Musa like that?
I don't even know. Maybe it's because he actually listens to all my stories and bad jokes. You must have got to know him a bit by now, too, huh? It must be clear to you he didn't kill Churton.
Well, the most important thing is to help Musa somehow, I reckon. We can't let them hang him without proof.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Stever of Steversitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is this?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. And you don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right. How much time do we have?
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the royal justiciar here. And how long can that take? I'd say we have 2 days or so.
All right.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easiest. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
My God. Oh well.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do. That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Surrender! Now! Fine! I'll make you surrender!
I'll rip your ass open!
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
Come on then!
I'll rip your ass open!
Show your stuff!
Jesus, I'm hit! Jesus Christ! You should have yielded! Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory!
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. You wanna try me? What the fuck was that?
Useless!
Show your If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
Come on then!
Now we'll see what we're doing, criminal bastard!
Show your stuff! You should have yielded! Now I'll display your corpse on the pillory! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
You wanna try me? Haven't you enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Should have yielded.
Come on then. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Jesus Christ! Haven't you enough? I'll kill you on the spot! Oh! Shit! Now you're Hey! Get your
stuff!
Jesus Christ!
For glory and carnage, die!
Think you can face me, do you?
Come on then! Bad luck!
Show your stuff!
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Greetings.
Good to see you, friend.
Stop, you bastard! Nobody's allowed.
But I'm Moose's assistant.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Huh.
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the physician. You wouldn't happen to...
Don't ask me. How should I know what...
It's always us common soldiers who suffer, isn't it? You again, once more, and...
But Katz himself sent me.
And I was...
Henry?
Now, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it.
I truly appreciate that. But Tinja Sirei...
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borum Laka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say...
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand.
What about that wine?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived. So that
he poured it away? When it could have helped us?
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Perhaps...
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair. Nicely built. Catherine.
Catherine?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right.
I have done some thinking about that. The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your head. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan.
But wouldn't it be...
You would be surprised, my friend. I may not be an expert. What is more, you cannot just run around the camp searching people.
How can we...
That is not hard. I examine the dead body. I find the symptoms of the poison. That is...
And could I help you? Can't be that hard.
Certainly not. Why study something for years? I'm sorry. That was not courteous of me. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse. And you must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. You can...
Oi!
Exit the chest.
Right. What if we forgot about finding the murderer, and I just helped you? You'd be long gone before Grozov found out.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little... And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you and Katz.
Who do you...
I have no idea. Who do you...
And don't come back. I'd beat him even more. I'll get you.
And he can...
Well?
And I would... And because someone...
Well,
I am very grateful, my...
You still resisting? The executioner's sharpening his axe for you. And don't come back.
Fine. I'll make you surrender.
I'll deal with that bastard for you.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals,
Nice
bastard!
hit.
Useless!
God bless you.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Henry?
Now, to hell with Grozov. Cats believe... Tin, what?
It is a...
But we'll... What happened?
Then soon...
What happened?
Then the...
Did Cherokee...
He tried...
What about...
Lord, he poured... Ever... It's perhaps...
Where was the...
About Catherine.
Catherine?
Absolute. The wine.
All right.
The best if we just...
How can we identify the poison?
That is not hard. I examined the dead body, that is... Not yet, my friend. Since I cannot leave this place.
Me?
The first thing to do is to go to Chetan's corpse. You must remember everything that in the infirmary you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac. You can read.
Aye.
Excellent. The chest is locked. But
Right. Examine Cherokee. Who do you...
I have no idea. But who do you think is the prime suspect? And he carried Chertan to the infirmary with me. So?
I heard Sir Grozov couldn't stand Chertan.
I have heard the same. And did you notice how quickly he accused me?
Well?
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time, because it cannot be you, me, or Katz. That leaves Grozov, Steve. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give...
Well,
I am very grateful, my friend. Thank you, and even if...
Stop, you bastard!
But...
Oh.
Huh.
That's what you...
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No, we might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
Now you'll see what we do in criminals, bastard!
Calm down!
There's no...
All right,
Now I'll take those stolen items and see if you have...
Have a look then.
Right. I thought as much. All right. But I don't want...
Excuse me.
There you are. Halt!
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
I've got it in for you, scum. You've been loitering around where you don't think we're in it. You've been accused. You'll pay a fine. And if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
All right, I'll...
Now, let's have a look at what you...
Take a look then.
Yeah, right. Besides what's missing, this obviously... All right, that, but I don't want to see anything...
We're done here, right? Clear off. Blessings to you.
Easy! I surrender!
Ah, you'll pay.
Alright,
Now.
take a look then.
Yeah, right. Besides what's missing, this obvious. Alright. That, along, but I don't want to see anything. Back.
Blessings.
Come here. Fuck. Did you hear that too? I'll go and have a look. Oh,
I'm always glad to see
I'm sorry.
people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Huh? Give up.
Wouldn't get my hopes up.
I surrender!
You've been accused. You'll pay.
I can't.
In that case, the pillory.
God bless you.
I thought there was something fishy going on. I'm sorry. What are you whistling for?
Huh. Interesting. I'll let you know if I find
All right,
anything else.
all right. You caught me. I surrender.
You're a what? Don't think you've been. You'll pay.
All right.
Now, let's have a look at what.
Take a look then.
Good. You don't have any. In that case, an indulgence will suffice. Now,
At your service, sir.
Stop, you bat.
But I'm Moose's assistant, and I need his advice. We've got lots of sick men.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but nobody's allowed to see Musa.
Huh. What are you doing here?
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the physician and not let him out of my sight. Even if he wants to piss, I have to go with him. You wouldn't happen to know what's going on.
I heard someone was threatening Musa. They're afraid someone might come and cut his throat. So they thought it best to have him under guard. But you didn't hear it from me. Got that?
Mother of God! Why do I have to be the one to guard him? Am I supposed to get my throat cut for him?
Henry? What are you doing here?
Nah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when
I then soon?
What happened then? Did Chersky try? What about
Lord? He poured evidence. It's perhaps.
Where was the
about Catherine? Absolutely the way.
All right.
The best if we just.
How could
that is. Not yet. Me. The first thing to do. You must remember everything. You can't.
Oi.
Excellent. The chest is locked. But I trust you.
You have a hole.
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for...
Right. Examine Chertan's body. Who do you...
Who do you...
Oh, I heard so...
I have heard the same. And did you...
Well?
I think it must be someone from here. A stranger would have been noticed. What is more, and I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozov, Stephen. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statement.
Well,
I am very grateful.
You be
think and even.
Right. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. No signs of poisoning. Ah, you coughed up some blood, all right. But you... That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Chertan. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to... Oh, his belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake? Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid. Just like the earth. Oh, Christ, I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? That'll have to do. I found out he had spasms, he shat himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking, or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Ugh, damn it.
Right, that's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
You again. Once more.
All right.
Move your... Are you kidding? Huh? I'll get you! Wise decision.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that, but if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
Better start searching. You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the 2 guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Chertan's murder, of course. Do not worry. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up. And everything is...
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. I am asking you sincerely. Who are...
All right. I'll try to trust you.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
How did you come to be in Sigismund's...
That is a long story. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world. But soon after, we found ourselves at war with Tumar and his Golden Horde. Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then, and I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill. I am sure you... But let us just say that King Sigismund did not... Instead of making me his counselor...
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had men because I am a total coward. And not just that. I would be very happy to get away from here, and perhaps even return home. So I think it will be best if we each go.
You know nothing. I know nothing.
In this conversation...
I'd better go and search the tents.
Good luck.
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you. Fuck you! And don't come back.
I've got my eye on you. What are you skulking around for, you crook? Ah, greetings, friend.
Greetings to you too.
Here, Mutt. Here you go. Take it.
Good boy. Good boy.
Beautiful, but empty. No poison.
It was here a moment ago. There's a thief lurking about. You were wandering about here when those things went. You're mine. Here, I'd bash you in the face myself, but I'll leave that out to the experts.
I surrender.
Stuff.
Enough.
You've been loyal. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of. You'll pay a fine.
All right.
Now I'll take.
Have a look then.
Right. I thought as much. All right, but I don't. Be on your way.
Take that, you shit!
Was it you who found...
Aye. Me...
I need to ask you a...
I don't know nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No, we might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Churton started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Churton?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Churton, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him, Churton would have bled to death there.
How did you find Churton?
I don't remember. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around by the powder store recently?
There's always someone going in and out. But no strangers. Not everyone can get up to that part of the camp. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Churton was lying.
As far as I know, there were two of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Churton shut him up for a while. Careful!
He's the camp commander, and it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. Grozov doesn't strike me as a keen reader. How could anyone drink all this? At least he hasn't had to sell his armor to buy booze yet. Well, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he? We talk about Chertan.
Why? Musa is under lock and key, and the king's deputy himself is coming for him. Leave me in peace, or you might end up like him.
But sir, we both know whatever happened with the poison wine, Musa can't have stabbed Chertan. I want to find out who else is involved in this. After all, you too could be in danger till this is all cleared up. I just have a couple of questions. I won't keep you long. You'll see.
Oh, get on with it then, for fuck's sake. But if you think you can persuade me to let Musa go, you're out of luck.
How come you got to the site of the stabbing so quickly?
My tent is right next to it, you rat-faced half-wit. I heard Chertan yelling and I went to take a look.
Did you notice anything strange?
Like what, a stabbed man?
Well, didn't you hear anything, if your tent is so close by? Maybe Chertan was talking to someone there.
I'm a nobleman, not some prying old crone who listens at doors. What's more, you, Katz and Musa were making such a racket that it's a miracle we even found Chertan. Is there anything else? Or can I...
Were you there when Chertan was poisoned?
No, not at that moment. When I arrived, Chertan was already dead, and Musa was standing over him, white as a sheet. Well, paler than usual.
Had Chertan been behaving strangely recently?
No more than usual.
Did he mention having any conflicts with anyone?
Apart from me, you mean? I don't know how you imagine it, but we don't exactly go round holding hands here.
I took a look at the powder store where they found Chertan. I noticed it was unlocked. Someone forced the lock and moved the barrels of powder around.
What's that got to do with me?
It almost looks like someone went there to steal. Do you have any...
What the fuck are you trying to suggest?
I hear you like a game of dice. That must be good for morale. A commander who hangs out with common soldiers. Well, unless he loses all his money. I can't do much for your authority.
But having a jumped-up, snotty-nosed pup whipped would put that right. Especially when I have... And next time...
Do you know any...
Who wouldn't? Though I have to admit, I'm surprised it was the Sawbones...
How could he have? He was with me and Katz when Chertan was stabbed.
So he was in league with someone. How do I know?
You silly doggy.
Eh? Huh? Huh. Strange. I must be mad. I suppose it was nothing.
Well, well. I'll find him. Halt!
I surrender!
Now I'll show you. Felt like stealing, eh? Return what you stole and pay for the damages. And if you threw it away...
All right,
Now I'll take the...
Have a look then.
All right then. You don't have anything else stolen on you, besides what I'm arresting you for. In that case, an indulgence will suffice.
I should eat something.
Everything's in its place. Thank God. Help me! Folks, help! For God's sake, help!
Stop where you are. We're after you. Halt!
Easy! I surrender!
Ah! You've been loitering. Don't think you've been accused. You'll pay a...
All right.
Now.
Take a look.
Yeah, right. All right, but I
should eat something.
And with you.
We're done here, right? So...
That's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he? Could we talk about...
Why?
But sir, I want to... After... I just...
But if you...
How come...
My tent...
Did you...
Like...
Maybe...
No. I gave a clear order that nobody unauthorized. Is there anything else?
Do you know anyone who might want to kill
Though I have to admit, I'm surprised.
How could he?
So he was in
Chertan?
No more than usual.
Did he mention?
I don't know how.
Were you there?
No, not well.
I took a look at the powder store where they found Chertan.
What's that got to do? What the fuck?
I hear you.
But and
I'm feeling a bit peckish. So hungry I could eat a horse. Nails? Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Oak. And dry as a bone. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death. Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just a broom. No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Ugh, stinks of vomit.
gonna die!
My respects. I'm sorry.
You're a dead man! And don't come back!
Should I help with him?
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. There's nothing here. Musa's definitely not to blame.
I'll get you!
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
I find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozov of Boromlaka.
What?
You scum! How dare you!
Silence!
You aren't going to let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
So Grozav was most likely trying to steal black powder. It's very valuable, and often gets stolen, I've heard. But Chertan caught him in the act. There was a fight, and that's how it ended.
Me? Stealing? What impudence!
What do you base this on?
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Chertan disturbed Sir Grozav, then he spilt the powder.
I've had enough of this. Another word and I'll have your tongue cut out.
But Sir Grozav, why are you getting so worked up over this simple fellow? You don't have anything to hide, do you?
Me? Of course not.
See then? We shall continue. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Grozav went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz. He could easily have had time to poison the wine Musa gave to Chertan.
What say you, Sir Musa?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir Grozav, what actually happened?
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your tent, which is used to make dollmaker potion. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
That's enough. You'll die, you liar.
Silence! I've heard more than enough. Sir Grozav, you will come with me.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles. That must be punished.
But I didn't do anything.
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me.
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm. It's all your fault anyway. I won't let you put this on me. You hear?
Now really need to eat something.
Yeah, don't spare him.
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot. It's just a pity Chertan had to die because of it. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for the unpleasantness you suffered.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
What will happen to the camp now?
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get rid of the corpse and clear out the royal tent for me.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
And then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
You robbed that dead man. A thief. Catch.
But how are we going to tell the Cumans about all this?
Well, this may not...
You are quite...
Everything all right?
Beer's gotta flow. Christ, pardon me.
You're always welcome here. To eternal thought. Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale. What do they say? Pay, and you shall be forgiven. Have you stolen? Pay. Have you killed? Pay. Are you the devil himself? Pay, and you shall go to heaven.
Careful!
Who fills their coffers? You speak the truth. You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Manuel!
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the humans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Everything?
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. But the really heavy shit is still ahead of us. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund wasn't too fond of Grozov.
Just he can't say it openly, because the other nobles wouldn't like it. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Sedlets await!
So the devil jumps in from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with him, the devil. So he says, what the Die for that!
by the blade, my favourite.
Show me.
So that's your game, huh? Come on then. You'll be sorry, fucker!
You let him on nicely.
Christ, son.
Jump in. Jump in.
You'll be fucking sorry!
Huh?
Verdammte Blutung. This should stop the bleeding.
You robbed that dead man!
Christ, that stings. Oh, at least it stopped the bleeding. What's going on?
There.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp, but I've no idea why he fought against his own people.
So go and fucking ask him, would you? Now that he knows about us, he could pose a threat. And another thing, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get...
Now go ahead without me.
You want to have a drink to celebrate that we're still alive, eh? But don't take too long. You don't want to miss pointing... Damn it, lads, get up!
I need something to eat.
You fucking traitor.
Calm down, or you'll faint again.
What now? What do you...
What is it, Matt?
away from me!
Take that fucker out, damn it! I'll shoot you an extra arsehole.
Take that fucker out, damn it! I'll be done with you in a flash! You did not to shoot you on your phone! Alone, get back! You'll kick your asses! Yes! You won't get me! You'll die for that, you bastard! Death for a death ray, you bastard! You're so fucking ugly, you just got to die! Quick!
You calm down. What now?
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit.
There's no escape! Take that!
You robbed that dead man! God!
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp, but I've no idea why he fought against his own people.
So go and fucking ask. And another Brabant.
What are they like? Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves
to the top.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Excuse me?
Greetings. What brings... Great! Happy to be a...
What?
Worried about...
What would you say to...
We're getting close. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Are you out of your mind? You'll hurt somebody. So, you don't aim at me. Are you mad? Whacker!
a dog, Max. Show me.
Good morning, Henry.
How do things look at Malashov?
Why you ask me? You ask the other. Hey, Komar, podejdź tu.
I've got the feeling you're just stringing...
Ah, come on.
O co chodzi?
No,
To nie...
What did you see?
To nie...
Oh,
Rutard?
to si nemohol vidieť.
who did he see?
No to nie wiem.
You are.
What, then?
Look like not only von Bergov is in
What, Rosa? Damn it. If anything happens to her, I'll never forgive myself.
Right.
Ah?
Rosa's a lady.
You like her, eh? You wait. Take it easy. No what?
What did you see in the villa?
Co?
Do diaska, nie jestem głupi. Jest tam taka przyjemniutka karczma. No i jedna...
So, how many guards?
I think you don't find out much from the other about that.
What can I do?
What do you have for... Let's talk...
Aye. Glad you found what you were looking for.
Shopping here is never a chore. I apologize.
Willkommen, verdammter Red. Was wünschst du?
What do you have?
Word about...
Hi. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
I'd like to learn...
What is this?
Show me what...
All right.
Good day. You can't be here.
Here you go. Take it.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
You ought to be ashamed.
Excuse me. Someone's lying here.
Was willst du?
What? I'd like to.
Sehr gut. I kenne. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Sheet metal, chains here, iron and steel.
Greetings. I'm sure. You'll find what you're looking for. Hit. What will it?
What do you have? I'd like to do.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Come and take a gander. We've got
Fine pepper nails.
What do you have? I'd like to do something. What?
That's quite a... Finally! I'm glad you found what you were...
Don't! What would you like, sir?
I'll have a...
I'd like to do.
Well,
what would you say?
That sounds real fine. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Come and take your pick.
Nice!
What would you like?
I'll have a...
I'd like to do.
Well, very well. What would you like?
I'll have...
Let's talk.
Huh. You see?
For sale, fair prices,
Price fired.
Eggs! Fresh eggs! Duck eggs!
I'm sorry.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Was möchte...
Show me.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
What do you have?
Das stinkt zum Himmel. You'll have to knock the price down on these stolen wares. Well, how much do you want?
Here.
Wunderbar.
Show me. I'd like to.
Ei, danke. Das war ein gutes... Geschäft, mein Herr.
Looky here. I reckon I'll take that.
This could come in handy.
Mine.
It's mine now.
What luck!
I apologize.
I'm sorry.
Don't be shy. Change! Strong change! Iron and... Deal! Take your pick!
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
What do you...
Thank you, sir. Come again.
Come and take your pick! Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Iron wares! Knives! Rivets! Axes! Come and take your pick!
Jesus Christ be praised.
Don't be coy! My wares will bring you joy!
Tools are tools. Tools that won't make you a fool.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
God bless.
Tools. What are these tools? Sheet metal. Chains here. Iron and steel. Last chance. Fine wares.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Stores closing. Last chance.
Come and take your pick. New wares. A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Iron wares! Knives!
good.
Rivets! Axes!
No, just a template.
Come and take your pick!
Don't be coy! My wares will bring you joy!
Hail Mary. Don't be shy. Quality goods here.
I'll be closing soon!
I need...
Iron wares. Knives. Rivets. Axes. Come and take your pick.
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Hola.
I'm glad you found what... you were looking for, sir. Careful.
Come and take your pick. You where?
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Vielen Dank. Es war mir eine Freude, mit dir Geschäfte zu machen, mein Herr.
Good day.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Cheers!
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing, just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling for the
I'm
priest.
sorry.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Come here! Here you go. Take it.
Excuse me.
Quality tool. Sheet metal, chains here. Iron and steel.
Ever since the Sedlets... I'm sorry? Good day to you. Hey?
I've got greetings to you.
Hey, good man. I need to speak with you. Hey!
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you all right?
Not entirely.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly...
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Unfortunately not.
Touch me and I'll break your legs, you old...
Calm yourself.
I sincerely doubt it. What kind of peculiar robber are you?
Robber? How dare you insult... I am a man of honour. Only...
So it seems. Even this what you were shouting at me sounded more like... rather...
And what was I supposed to say?
How should I know? You shouldn't be robbing in the first place.
But... I need...
Oh, why not get it honourably? You're a knight. Can't you go and fight somewhere or find someone to protect?
I'd have to get my horse and armour back first. Without them, I'm used...
Someone stole your horse and gear?
It's a long...
No matter. I have time enough.
I made my living through honourable service. Most recently as a mercenary in King Sigismund's service.
How could you fight for Sigismund? After all that foreign dog did here?
Petsunia non olet, my friend. You know the saying. Money doesn't stink, at least up to a certain... Our unit was tasked with requisition supplies in Betschwal. That's a village not far from here. Zavish of Garbov, my commander, said the people were starting to cheat the army on supplies. So we were to reweigh and recount everything. And he was right. They were slipping sand into the flour sacks. Zavish lost it. And...
I get that soldiers have to eat too, but that's disgusting.
You're absolutely right. Besides, if they gave us as much as they were ordered to, they'd barely survive. I went to Zavish to stop it. What's chivalrous about plundering and killing innocents? In the end, I challenged him to a duel. We wagered our honour...
And you lost it all.
And with it, my place in the army.
Why did you wager everything in the first place?
Not always. It's a gesture to show that you... Perhaps. But you see them. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back. And you seemed like a skilled fighter. That's why I chose... If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be kept...
And how much money do you actually need?
Heaven knows. In truth, I don't know if Zavish will speak to me at all, but I have to at least try.
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me?
Well, I offered, didn't I? So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen. Hopefully you'll find it.
And how will I recognise your things? Is your coat of arms on them?
Of course, on my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow ground. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshitok. They let me sleep in the hay there.
Whoa! Easy, good horse. Nice and slow.
Greetings to you.
Show me.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir. How can I? And what are you?
I'd like.
My God.
Why?
All right.
I'm glad.
You. My, that was really something. I can't mention that at confession, but you can come back any time. Good doggy. Good boy.
Easy, good horse.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Don't think I can't see you.
All right. This is already sharp.
Huh?
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
Ah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
Lord be with you.
Do you know how it ended up with Victoria?
Well, you see, I wanted to thank you. I don't know how long the camp will be here, but and once we move on from here, I'll take her with me. There's always a...
Now those are the words of a real man.
Take care.
Careful.
Why is it you look pale?
Limp in short.
Tell me
Where? So
try
in on the way. How did you now?
I'd like
A fine item. That's why. And what?
and couldn't you be that?
Now.
I'd like
A fine that. Where did you invent? But I.
What's it?
The foundation. If you want.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Thanks for pointing that out. I was just changing.
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
Careful. Huh?
A nail, as usual.
Finish!
Hear what I say about the greatest evil.
Respects.
Gentle and well formed, enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin, there's a devil.
I'm sorry.
Who only cares for trinkets and finery.
Oh, Christ, what a day.
What's that?
Good afternoon.
Excuse me, sir.
Forget the pleasantries. Alex, what do you want?
I heard about what happened. I understand that you're in the...
So poor valiant Yezhek's not... That would soon have everyone around. I'd rather let the armor rust than give it. Did he even tell you how he lost it?
He told me you argued, and he challenged you to a duel.
And did he tell you why?
Because you torched a village full of innocent people.
Innocent people? They tried to cheat us. They gave us sacks full of sand instead of flour. They knew exactly what...
But I understand that you're...
So that is what his lordship...
What else is left when you've taken...
Yeah.
Now, you know what? Since there's no reason in the name of... Well, now...
Careful.
All the more...
If you want it so badly, let us... We will engage in 3 rounds. And finally, like each man...
Could you...
It is simple. We will fight in 3. In the second round, use a shield and any one-handed weapon. The third round, I will wager Yezhek's horse and armor.
As a bell.
And don't forget to choose a suitable weapon. Just say the word.
Greetings, my friend.
Show me your...
Days.
I'll have...
Huh?
Niestety fosfej!
I'll have...
Thank you, sir. A sírodra fogok fogyozni.
All right, I'm ready. We can fight.
Top Spaniale. But you have to put down the coin up front.
Here you go. Down to the last groschen.
Just how I like it. How should the herald introduce you?
I want it to be known that, and that he did it for all the common folk who had their roofs burned.
Very nice speech. But let us... Come on.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garbov, called the Black... and Henry of Skalitz. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Yezhek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garbov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Garbov and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin.
Fucking hell! Fuck that! No shot. Too slow. Useless. No shot. Too slow. Useless. No shot. No shot. Useless. Wanker! No shot. Useless. No shot. Fuck that. No, you don't. Wanker! Too slow! No, you don't. No shot. No shot. Too slow. Useless. I feel quite hungry! Fuck that! Show what you're made of. Wanker, do it. No shot. Useless. No, you don't. Too slow. Fuck that. Wanker. Too slow. No shot. You fight like an old hag, bastard. Useless. Useless. Too slow. No, you don't. Too slow. Fuck that. You're fucked now. Wanker! Too slow! No shot! No shot! No, you don't! No shot! Too slow! No shot! No, you don't! No shot! No, you don't! Fuck that! Useless! Too slow! No shot! No shot! Fuck that! No, you don't. No mercy! Christ, I'm hit! Fuck that! No shot! Too slow! Fuck that! Useless! Wanker! No shot! I feel quite hungry! No shot! Fuck that! No, you don't! Fuck that! Useless! Too slow! Useless! No shot! No, you don't! I'm hit! Oh, Christ! Shit! Jesus! I'm hit! I'm here. Right, I'm here. Useless. Useless. Wanker! Pay you back. Fucker. You fight like an old hag. Wanker! You've no chance against me. Shut up. You can't take me. We'll see about that. You're no match for me. Cut the bullshit and fight. Useless. You can't take me. We'll see about that. You're no match for me. Wanker! You're no match for me. Cut the bullshit and fight. You can't take me. We'll... You can't take me. We'll see about that. You're no match for me. Cut the bullshit and fight. like an old year's lad. Enough. I give up.
And the winner is Henry of Scarlets. I can't believe it myself. He's beaten the Lord of Garboff. Both combatants may now catch their breath and have a bath made, tend to their wounds before
Don't
the
you
next
need
round.
some looking after?
Damn, that hurts.
It's nothing, you baby.
Both combatants are ready for the second round. The duel with one-handed weapons can begin. Comes to an end, and the winner is Henry of Scarlets. Unbelievable! God must have guided his hand.
Look at that
Both combatants may now take.
I can look at it, but I'd better treat it too. What do you say?
The noblest fight begins. The longsword duel.
Do it! Useless! I yield! Mercy!
And the undisputed winner is Henry of Scullets. He's defeated his rival with an incredible performance. All three duels were well fought, and God was on the side of the one in the right. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. Not only has the brave Henry won glory, he's cleared the name of Lord Jezek of Holohlavi from disgrace, while he put the Lord of Garabov to shame with his performance. The dispute between these two gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
Well, is that everything?
Is it not enough for you? I cannot believe it! I, the champion of tournaments all the way from Brittany to Venice, and I end up beaten by a yokel like you, with his finger up his nose.
I thought losing would make you angrier.
I would like to kill you like a dog, but you won fair and square. I must give you that. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate, and you can take the armor from my chest.
Haven't you forgotten something?
The groschen are in the chest, too.
Farewell, Lord of Garbov.
Well, off you go. And good luck.
What's that?
Well, that should be everything. Jezek's sure to be happy.
Welcome.
I'll have a look at the...
What can you do, sir? Great! Happy to be of service.
Show me...
Huh? Nothing to your liking, sir.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Hey there. If only you knew how much trouble you caused.
Slow down, idiot.
Whoa!
Good day to you. What can I do for you?
The bath...
You can say that again. Sometime.
So the bath's bringing the coin?
Not so much, unfortunately. Nobody's battling, and that's
Who's causing trouble?
everybody. But the Hungarians and Cumans most, when they're in a good mood and have some coin, they can eat. But when they're thirsty,
Do the nobles from...
everyone comes here. But we do like seeing the and they like take. Oh, do they ever? When the girls,
I need a bath.
what'll it be?
Do you have some...
My girls.
Well, I really...
Excellent.
Let's talk...
Certainly. Excellent. You'll find exactly.
You sure slayed me today, warrior. I reckon now I'll have to scrub myself from head to toe.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Ow! Mind where you're going!
Whoa!
Easy. Easy.
well, good man. Come on, don't be shy.
What were you going to offer?
Curiosity killed the... No shame in that, though.
You have a peculiar...
If I were off, so I would...
A riddle?
Now, listen. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
My...
But don't let it get... You might have better...
Do you think...
Who knows? Do you have another one? A riddle needs to be nice and mysterious. What would...
So you've got nothing more?
That's enough for...
I think I'll...
Save...
Come and take a look. Quality good.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Go! Quick! Quick! Ja! Quick! Go! Go! Ja!
Is this your first...
Ja!
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Ja! 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 Go!
All right, boy. We're here. Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. About these things of yours.
Did Zavish listen to you? Tell me, how did it go?
Well, it wasn't easy. I had to take part in a nightly duel.
Damn. He didn't hurt you too much, I hope.
Well, that fella? Come on. He hardly had a chance to blink and he was on his arse. He hadn't a chance against me.
But he's a tournament veteran. You have my admiration, lad. What about my Gringolet? Did he give him to you?
He's waiting for you at the inn. He's really quite a good horse for his age.
The best. The House of Hololavi. Take this shield, so at least you'll have something to remember me by if this is farewell for good, which is quite likely given how old and grey I am. I'd like to give you my spurs. You may not be a knight, but they can still be of use to you. And you know what? Now that I have my things back, I can do without the groschen I've saved up. Take them.
Ah, it was no bother. And what are you going to do next? I trust you're done with robbing.
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done.
It's time for me to go home. I haven't been there in years, and somehow I feel it in my...
Well then.
Godspeed!
Today will bring.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested?
I'd like...
Fine.
I'd like...
What do you want to know?
I hear...
Great.
What is it? Do you need something? Here it is.
How are things, huh?
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong?
Am I supposed to be happy? Oh, for Christ's sake, you're all... Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
Here it is.
Don't worry. It won't be that tough. Brabant mustered some experienced men. It'll be easier with them.
Men! Men!
Well, there's a war on. We
have to.
Look, I just wanted to...
I don't know what you want.
That makes two of us.
Nothing's changed. Except that with every passing day, you're risking more and more. Just try not to get killed, Henry. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
What about your merc?
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le seigneur Morgenstern.
Who is this?
C'est un bon ami à moi. Oui, mais tu as dit... Le chevalier... Pendant que vous étiez... I went to Kettenberg. Le chevalier Morgenstern was with Sigismund. But he turned... The king has...
So he's just...
Not...
Where did...
From Broswig. His ancestor fought for...
So why is he...
C'est une... So
he...
In truth...
About this merry... Have you had the chance to meet my...
Samuel...
I'd like to learn...
Unfortunately, I cannot right now.
I assume you won't be...
Under other circumstances, I would avoid battle, but this is personal. Otto von... It was he who advised Sigismund.
So you want revenge?
They plundered the synagogue, murdered dozens of people. I will play with him like a cat with a mouse.
I understand.
I'm going to kill von Berghoff. Even it was I who got the money for everything, so no one... What about you?
Otto von Berghoff deserves punishment for every...
So we see eye to eye on him.
Aye. Von Berghoff is nothing more than a swine, brother. And if there's anyone that can get him, then it's Zizka and the devil. Easy, good horse. Whoa.
My, what a beautiful horse! Jesus Christ be...
Where are the root heart?
No idea. They haven't been here.
Thanks.
Have a nice evening.
Good doggy. Good boy.
What do you know about the attack on Mount?
You're asking the wrong fella, Henry.
Do you think we stand a chance of...
Well, although I'm not...
How's that?
God doesn't lead, or at least... And I'm not...
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it?
I heard it was a horrible...
Horseshit, lad. That's just horseshit. It was a massacre. Aye. Terrible.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think... How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
So how did the battle...
Lord forgive me. But it went... specific. Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the midst of...
Which was?
Oh, it's...
So...
How could you... Can't believe without the battle.
Why is it so...
Isn't it obvious?
Pray in love.
Look. Otto von Bergov, meaning he is...
So...
Not quite. Von Bergov is one of the... If we want the lords to free our king, we are capturing von Bergov.
And to think, until recently, you... How does Gish...
He didn't tell me much. But I got the
Such secrecy.
True. After any of the...
You think they're...
Doubtful. All of Brabant...
Greetings. What do you want?
What'll it be?
Well,
I'm glad you found what you needed.
One beer after another.
bless you. Ugh, what a mess. God, why? Christ, so much to do.
Greetings.
What was it I wanted?
Oh well.
Oh, my back. Oh well, now just this.
Jan, is something wrong?
Not really.
I apologize.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
I'm ready. For anything.
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
So I say him, what do you expect? Where do you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne once showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol, and I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui, if I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into 2 groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Sukhto Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What about Rosa Ruthard? I hear she's in the tower with von Berghoff.
Don't forget to bring a white horse so you can rescue her properly.
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows.
Kurwa.
What the fuck?
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad?
We were only supposed to stir things up. What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, Von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line, especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Kurva, that's your problem. This is a war, and this is our plan for getting Von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
Five darauf, idiots.
Too slow!
Well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. Hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei Mishpoche, Freund. Sei Mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather, and other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
That is a good place. There? Really?
Yeah, there. Nekafre and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment. Hey, Samuel. You go first, Henry. Watch out for the guards.
The worst part, Henry. You go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right.
Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the wall!
You go and open that gate on the left.
What?
The hell with it.
Huh?
Attack! They're attacking!
You crazy? You give us away? must be mad. I suppose it was nothing.
To hell with it. To hell with it.
Huh? Now just to open that gate.
Never mind.
Shooters to the wall!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Leave him alone!
You haven't a chance!
Show your stuff! We have to hold out until they take down. Come on, shoot them bastards!
Flank him! I can't shoot.
Hey?
I must be mad. Never mind.
Now just to open that gate.
To hell.
Shoot us to the walls!
Hey, men! What's up with that
He doesn't know which way to turn!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Ah, you got it!
Hey! I need a hand here! I can't shoot through you!
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time!
They're all out of time!
Let's go!
Forward! To the top! Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
I'll hack your ass off! Ha! No chance!
He's trying some tricks!
I think Just kidding. What's it to be then? The end is nigh, son.
Beat you to a bloody
You're dead!
This is how we fight and
Take cover! Kill you! There's still archers in the tower!
clean things up!
Sam! Ada! Someone get an axe!
We have all the time in the world. We'll wait for the Hungarian cavalry to charge the capital.
Move! We'll shoot you like rats!
You fucked up with that bridge!
God, our heavenly Father.
I don't care whose fault it was. We have to think about what to do next.
Forgive us.
We have to get that fucker out. He's still...
What will we do now? Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
No, we must withdraw. Things are about to get...
No way! We're going to have a nice little talk. Hey, you!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what Von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all. He's trapped.
Chamberlain, you are surrounded. I propose you honorably capitulate.
He doesn't have a drop.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
That's possible, Otto. But anyone who comes to help you is going to have a hard time if we torch your tower. You'll be burnt to a crisp before Sigismund's minions arrive.
Are we really getting anywhere with this?
We still have your finger of God. Perhaps we could repay you your kindness at Nabokov.
Ha! I doubt it. You don't have enough gunpowder for that. And I think that would cause great discomfort for Lady Rosa here.
Sir Hans? Henry?
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
Why? Do you have a better idea? I have loads of time, so I would love to hear it.
I don't know why we can't make a deal. Ransom would be a good solution for both sides.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Berghoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Ah, how fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in Nabokov how things would turn out? Come on.
Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that Fops survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost a king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, you're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Hey there, good man. If you're looking for company, come sit by the fire.
God be with you. What merry band?
You sure you want to know?
Why wouldn't I?
We don't want... I'm curious.
I don't know who you are, but I have heard that King Wenceslas used to walk among...
That's true. But now he's under lock and key and can count himself lucky they haven't shot...
How would you know?
Because we haven't made his acquaintance yet.
Well, I'm guessing...
Not a chance. No, I
don't know.
I'm an... I was born, and I say you can have a bleak calling. You're sure...
Looks down and twists and turns...
Why, Margrave Jobs, of course. Trims his sails to the wind. That one.
Well, having met the Margrave in person, I'd say everything will turn out for the better now, thanks to him.
Yeah, unless his dear uncle Emperor Charles turned... But the golden days are long gone. Folk are becoming... Farewell to you.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time.
Dick!
Useless. No mercy!
Quick! Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Oh,
Oh, my back. What can I do for you? What'll it be?
I need... Tend to my wounds.
All right.
I'll gladly pay.
Excellent.
I bandaged that wound for you, sir. You should be more careful next. Christ, pardon me.
I'm sorry.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Berghoff?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it was a success.
What's done is done. The devil got his ass kicked, the peasants still have a roof over their heads. And if it weren't for you, half our men who are now rotting beneath the walls would still be breathing.
After what I went through in Skalitz, I couldn't just burn down people's homes.
Tell that to the dead. If only you'd let the devil do his job, there'd be a lot less of them. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
Is von Berghoff's in town?
Not yet. We need to fix...
Careful.
Greetings.
I beg, I'm asking.
If it's your...
To nazywasz walką?
What do you think about Malashov? We were damn lucky.
More like the people in the village were damned lucky. I'm glad you...
Well, it took a bit more than talk.
It takes guts to stand up to Hinnek. But to beat him? My lord.
Do you think he'll want revenge?
You humiliated. It can't be ruled out. You'd better keep an eye on him. Or go and...
Any idea what...
Another madcap scheme, most likely. What else? That's all we ever seem to do.
Sometimes I ask myself what me and Capon have got ourselves into.
I tell you what you've got yourselves into. But...
My mouth is watering just thinking about them.
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard?
What do I know? She's a Schickse, so she's quite comely. A man has to be wary of those, or else he will end up like Adam did with Lilith. Think of the poor fellow who will have her for a wife one day.
You watch! Ah, this is pointless.
How'd you feel?
What did you say?
How do you feel?
C'est terrible, mon ami. When the cannon flew apart, I am alive. But I feel like all my
Kubienka doesn't look too worse for...
Because I took the force of the blast for the both of us.
Aha. How did you know that the cannon...
Intuition, mon ami.
I'm sorry.
Oh. 2.5 badgers, thanks.
Who do we have here?
I hope you're doing well, sir.
Worries, lad. Nothing but worries.
Greetings, Henry. What are you all dressed up for?
I have an important secret mission to carry out, so I have to look the part.
And yet something here doesn't smell so good. Could it be vanity?
You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience? Your little Jew brother? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You understood nothing, and yet I tried so hard. My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family of orphans.
Greetings.
I'm sorry.
Blessings to you. Have mercy on us, O angel of Christ.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, let me see. Oh, excuse me.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him.
Welcome to Sukdal, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
That's right. He treated us like cattle. He was completely ruthless, as Zizka could tell you.
Calm down now. We should hold back until Jobst arrives.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
This is unbelievable. He's lost everything, but he still thinks he can push us around.
Oh, he's right, though. He is one of Sigismund's closest men.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotsnov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
Seriously?
Are you not glad? I thought that was what you were after the whole time.
I don't think Henry shares your sense of politics, sir.
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I have only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling, so the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
That sounds almost too easy.
You took the words out of my mouth. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
Christian of Pisek is the steward at the Italian court. He could help us.
Perhaps. But my brother's never been easy to deal with. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mint Master's key to the treasure. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope. It's just that you can't trust him.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
Jesus! Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears!
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
But is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let's, like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a...
Hold on. I'm not going to play the...
Nobody's asking you to. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
I can hardly wait.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
When they captured Pa, Van Bergov's people came to Ruthard Palace.
Did they do anything to you?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. Then Von Bergov just took me to Malashov. It's likely Vavak took our home for himself. He's always threatened to do that.
Well, you can try. When we free your father, Ruthard Palace will be yours again.
I hope so. But that's still far from certain.
How do we even get inside Ruthard Palace?
Like I said, through the underground.
Well,
You are in mining country, you know. There's more going on here below ground than above.
how will I find the entrance this time? From the position of some cross again?
No, I'll guide you this time. It's just below the walls. You only need to know where to turn.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right, let's go.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero! But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first. Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
I'll be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Most of them have known me since I was a little girl, and they're not easily frightened. Do you have any idea how many times they had to wash, dress and groom me to make me presentable to my father? I mean, when I was little, of course. rattled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. We were scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Bergov. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up. Damn. I didn't count on it being so deep.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I can't swim myself. But it's quite shallow water. You'll see.
Shallow or not, would you seriously let a lady wade waist deep in cold water?
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
Oof, I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
Oh, Sakura! I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
Oh, so I'm supposed to slaughter them? Just like that?
Yes, that scum has no right to defile this place with their presence. It's our...
Which means they deserve to die.
If we want to be sure they won't give us away, we've no choice.
But we don't even know who they are or how...
I know, but what do you want to do? Sit back and wait?
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you do? I'm responsible for keeping you safe.
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own home. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
If you say so. But if anything happens...
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
All right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Another game. You got a dagger?
Nah. But the Lordlings had some pretty pointy table knives in the kitchen.
That'll do. Here, give me a hand and spread your fingers.
Oh, sure, see?
When am I so famous?
Since half the patrons in the hole lost fingers.
Who let you in here, fucker?
Dr. Della, what the hell is going on? He shot me!
You're mine.
Sucker. Rosa.
I'm all yours.
Could you... Rosa.
You're no match for us, fucker. Show your stuff.
Useless. You want to try me?
You won't get me.
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
What a mess.
Show what you're made of.
What was that? Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will have...
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. It's all gone.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot of...
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or
not at all.
If our plans succeed and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
Maybe it won't be necessary. As soon as Jobst and his troops arrive, you'll be safe again.
Maybe. But your duties are elsewhere. Capon's estate is in Retaille. Besides, he'll be getting married. and you'll surely be accompanying him. Why should my father and I stay here anyway? What do we have left?
You'll be all right.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this.
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Dami castitatem e continentiam, sed non le moro. Forward, Sir Knight.
Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look. You know about yesterday evening and night?
What about it?
I thought maybe you want to talk about it.
Do you think there's anything to talk about?
Well, what's next for us?
Nothing, most likely. I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. Our name still means a lot, despite all the trouble we're in. When my pa is free and an opportunity presents itself, I'll have to get married.
Has your father already picked a groom for you?
Not yet, but I know how it goes. If I'm lucky, I'll marry a young nobleman and soon bear him a bunch of children. And if I'm really lucky, they'll find me some old man who will drop dead before we even leave the church.
I'll marry you then.
What?
If we can free your father, I could ask him for your hand in marriage, even under threat that he'll go back under lock and key if he refuses.
I don't think he'd allow it either way. Lord Ruthard's daughter, and the bastard son of the Lord of Skalitz, who was driven out of his estate by Sigismund himself. That's not going to happen. Although, our plan may very well fail, and no one might survive. Why throw something nice away prematurely? You know, carpe diem et memento mori.
Well, if that's how you feel. So you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. And we'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
We ran into a few scoundrels, but everything went well.
So, those corpses in the courtyard.
Sad, but inevitable.
Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mintmaster's key.
You told me to come back for sausages.
Yes, yes, they wait for you.
I can hardly wait.
They won't wait. Here, you taste and you will be my secret recipe.
Thanks.
No problem. You enjoy. You want more? I make. But you must bring me meat. Game is best. But dog, alright too. Only tough and taste this weak. Need a lot of salt.
So I can bring you almost anything and you can make sausages out of it?
From anybody. But don't bring me no old stuff or stinky stuff. That bad, bad, bad.
I've got some...
Hey? Well, you got it?
Sorry. I thought...
Greetings to you.
What? Stop gaping.
Those
and
aren't
clear off.
Vavak's men. I smell trouble.
No entry here.
Hey, what the hell are you looking for?
Master Vavak is busy.
What are you on about? I can clearly see you two aren't Vavak's men.
How could you possibly know, eh?
Vavak's guards wear his crest. A golden five-petaled rose on a blue field. Come clean. Whose back are you watching? Some thieves?
No thieves. Christian of Pisek is visiting.
The steward of the Royal Mint.
Christian of Pisek? I know him. If he's here, I want to talk to him.
Hey, should we believe him?
Why not let him go? He's alone. If anything happens, we can just kick him out.
Please, come in.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
I have my ways.
All right then. Keep your secrets.
What are you doing here?
I could be asking you the same thing. But I've got a different question. How much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
Vavak was stealing from the town.
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an honest idiot. Instead of which, I was almost caught and hanged. Fanush, Milosh, come here. Defend yourself. Or don't. At least it'll be easier. I've been waiting for you.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Fucker! Do it! Don't fuck yourself!
Ugh. Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
Take care of yourself then. Farewell.
It was you shooting here. You can shove that up your arse. Kurva! I'm wounded! What the fuck was that? Shit! Fuck yourself!
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Bavak has disappeared. I found the key in his house. But I also met Christian of Pisek there. He tried to kill me.
Good thing he didn't succeed. How did that end up?
He's dead.
At least he won't rat on us.
The main thing was to get the key, and we did. What's worse is that we don't have anyone inside the court. Well, can't be helped. Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter the...
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit...
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so...
But you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your...
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisek wasn't lying, there's quite a hole there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthard's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
I'm sorry. Damn it. I thought something was going on here. Well, look at me. Over here like a fool.
I'm going to go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisek confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful. What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different colour.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice.
Be careful. Come back in one piece.
I'll do my best. I'd like to learn...
It will take some time. Acquire especially so.
I'd like to learn...
It will acquire especially... What?
Is it healing well?
Those few days following your treatment, I thought I'd pluck it out of my head myself. It hurt like hell. But now, if people didn't stop all the time, I wouldn't even know about it.
Should I take that as a thank you?
Definitely. The very fact I didn't kill you the instant you touched me testifies to my gratitude.
What
we need when we break.
But
you
so
well.
Thanks for the.
Be careful.
I'll do my best. It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows.
I told him I'd rather go with you.
You made the right choice. Brabant would have talked your head.
Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
Let us go. Ah, that smell.
It's nearly up to my knees. Perish. God, it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Jiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost. Stay close. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
You won't scare me. I'm not a child.
You are scared shitless, I can tell. This poor soul must have been here a long time.
to go to the cemetery up top. And we ain't...
Hey!
How did you get here?
Look out! You're aiming that thing right at me!
Must be somewhere else. Has to go somewhere. There should be somewhere around here. Try tapping on the walls.
Oi, that sounds different. We have it. That might do it.
Come, let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
Henry, good morning.
Morning. Have a good day.
Thanks. You too.
Witaj, Henryk.
Morning, Adder. How's it going?
Fell into a faint. And a good thing, too. At least you don't remember what happened next.
Anyone for a game of dice?
I don't play dice. And certainly... Those few days following your treatment, I thought I'd pluck it up.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Good morning, Henry.
Good morning, Godwin.
An answer when a nobleman asks you something. But of course. Give me my incidents. Imagine what my father's stepfather.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens, and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
It's true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. Now don't you worry, Lord Capon. If anyone tries to get inside, Catherine will protect you.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, come on. Lighten up a bit, eh?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. But I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, The devil, Janosch, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
That's it? What use will we be there?
You have to make sure those 5 men armed to the teeth don't get any clever ideas.
We'll scare them a little, but just enough to make them shut up and listen to Godwin.
Exactly. No killing.
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
I was hoping you'd be coming with us in the morning. That's a shame.
Don't get me started on that. It can't still be dangerous for me, can it? I mean, it's been some time since our escape from Malashov. And von Bergov is locked up in Sukdol. Well, at least I'll get a good night's sleep.
Just you wait. The real trouble will only erupt after we pull off that robbery.
True enough. But I'd still rather go with you. The only entertainment I have here is looking at the pretty girls and listening to Brabant's incredible adventures. Both of which can be entertaining, of course, up to a point. I could eat.
Heal! Look what I have for you. Come here!
Czołem gołowąsie!
Leave it out.
Ale mi pozdrowienie.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Slow down, you idiot!
Oh,
I apologize.
While their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal
What's that noise?
salvation cannot be for sale.
you silly doggy.
It happened. My God,
My body.
what'll it be this time?
Tend to my wounds, prepare me a bath, and wash my clothes, please.
Great, but it'll cost you.
Let's talk about.
Certainly. Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
Christ, those wounds! You lead a dangerous life, sir. Be careful out there. It'd be a shame if something happened to you.
Greetings to you.
I apologize.
Schönen Tag.
Show me your way.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
bald.
Show me.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
What? Can you help me out?
What is it you need?
I'm just looking for something. This is my first...
Yes,
I'm sure you can help me then. I only know that...
You're in luck. That's exactly where it is.
Thanks. I heard the food at that place. Folks say they're roast.
Really?
Well, so I'm only in, but I don't have a place.
Well, you could try it. Once you've eaten there, I'm sure they'll let you have a bed for the night.
That's true. I didn't know they had rooms. We might cross paths again, you never... Thanks for the advice.
Same to you.
God damn it! You rubbed me.
Wait!
Stop! Enough!
Had enough.
Now
hand it back. Everything you stole from...
That's all of it. Can I go now?
Piss off. And don't let...
Take care, and give my greetings to everyone.
A fountain?
Today's a school.
Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
The taste of home on your...
How's the winemaking going, Casper?
Henry, my lad,
So, what is it for?
I'm not sure if the monks use it in the same way, but I tried smoking an empty barrel with it, and the wine in it lasted a lot longer. Now I don't have to sweeten it or put any fruit or sap in it. Try it yourself. I saved you a bottle.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
If God wills it. Farewell.
I'll have a...
Thank you, and take care.
Careful.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Boom.
Keep your eye. You shouldn't be bothering us. You shouldn't be bothering us here.
My respects.
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
It's your supply. goes there?
Where do you think you're going?
What? Out! Now!
What would you like?
I'd like to...
What'll it be?
I need my wood.
Excellent.
Let's talk...
First... Wonder...
There, all better. I hope that's all your aches and... Christ! Pardon me.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
Greetings, Henry.
How are you looking for?
It's unfortunate.
Will the...
No, you'll have...
You're not planning on...
There's not much chance for it. I can't drink...
Where did he learn?
From a Florent.
How did he end up?
He fell.
I'm sorry.
Can't be helped.
Good luck then.
Thanks.
Can we go to Lorette's now?
I reckon it's too late now, eh? We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow, while it's still dark, understand?
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare.
Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non quer vos nos vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio. Can you cut it short? Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Andiamo! Forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
Ti ucciderò!
Go! Quick! Go!
Ti ucciderò! Più veloce!
Go! Go!
Più veloce! Spara!
Go!
Dai
Stai attento! Figlio di puttana! Szybciej! No jedź to, kurwy nędzy! I ucciderò! Go! I ucciderò! Figlio di puttana! Ciao! Ciao! Spara! Szybciej! Go! No jedź to, kurwy nędzy! Puttana! Più veloci! Già! Più veloci! No, ti stare a scappo!
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no?
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then he's surprised.
Per amor di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla.
Non tempesco.
Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa fide oggi di curvato un gambe? Aiuto!
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're going to be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me?
But why? Because you're the legate now.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I wasn't sure the legate would. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too, but not so much his length.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
You know what? I need to...
Watch out! Take that! I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are!
I'm all yours. We're gonna gut you.
Show your stuff!
For fuck's sake! How many times do I have to tell you? Don't chuck your shit into my yard.
And I'm telling you, that piece of land...
Quick! 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 Go! Go! Go!
Whoa.
That dog wants to eat me! Hey! Get him! I'm all yours. Go! Quick!
Whoa!
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again from the dead. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. From thence he shall come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting.
Go! Whoa! 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 Go! Oh, whoa! Careful!
stinks here. You ever came master, eh, Mutt?
God,
What the?
where's that stench coming?
Did I step in shit? Oh, it's you. Ugh.
What's that?
Stop! Halt! Who's there?
What the fuck happened here?
Well, he had a fall.
He fell. He looks more like he got the shit beaten out of him.
Oh, look, he started it.
I think it'd be better if you told me the truth.
Well, Chenyek sent me to go and ask about them symbols. You know, polite like. Only this bastard started fucking with me.
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of riddles. So I lost it and gave him a bit of a slap. Only he caught another one from the table on the way down and it ended up like this.
Chenyek had a hunch this might happen. Did you find out anything about the symbols, at least, before this?
When I start seeing red, I don't know.
Do you remember anything, at least?
Well, he talked to me in riddles. So I tell him
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he'd show me some important, but that annoyed me even more. Do I look like...
Was there something written on it?
Well, how should I know? I gave him a slap, and that was that. Well, take a look at it yourself. Quick, search him. Well, can you read it? 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 So?
Yes, but unfortunately for you, it's another riddle. Something about a vineyard and running water.
The bastard! He's...
Well, it's our only lead to find out anything about the...
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, Henry. Chenyek has the quickest wit of all of us. If you can't crack it, you can ask him. But... go and see if you could find that house.
I'm always glad to see polite people.
I'll handle the rest of the occasion, so I look
Jesus Christ, excuse me.
Praise be to Christ, sir.
Schön, dich zu sehen.
How you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Matthew and Bruce.
Come and get some fresh mushrooms.
What is it?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Hey, your horse nearly trampled me.
Are you blind?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Good doggy. Good afternoon.
I could use some.
If it's one of old Grease's riddles, don't even. They always give me a. Farewell, sir. Careful.
It happens. Just.
Lord be with you.
Hinnock gave
Old Greaser was known
a vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby, by the water that gushes. Now listen and try to keep your eye. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes.
A vineyard? I only know the one outside of town, but Riddle mentions one inside of it. It must be something similar to a vineyard, and the part with the water might be...
Well, thanks.
Careful!
I talked to Knuckles about...
Let me guess. He wants...
Whoa.
That's Knuckles for you. Never the...
I don't have anything for... Tell me about it.
Don't you have anything... Oh, I studied and let...
You mean...
Then the... Could you... You're... There's not... Except...
Slowly. Nice and slow. Easy, good horse.
That hurts, idiot. Oh!
fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Willkommen. Du hast Glück. Check the soil.
Take care. Best of luck.
Try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyard.
Careful.
Aye. Me too. Nobles hold tournaments all the time.
Come and shop here.
I apologize.
A fine day. Then take a look.
Careful.
Hey! You're not allowed here.
Bailiff, I've learned something that may interest you.
All right, but schnell. I do not have...
A gang of thieves is on the prowl in the city. They call themselves the...
Halt! How in the world did you come by such information?
I met them in the hole in the wall.
Wirklich, I could... But if you would pretend to join them, then you could... Naturally, I would reward you.
Very well.
Ausgezeichnet. Do you have anything you would like...
The leader of the gang is named Chenyek. He told me to break into Sigismund's food stores out. He wanted me to take all the sausages and leave the king a few heads of...
Hurensohn! He will regret every sausage...
But Chenyek doesn't want the sausages for himself. I'm supposed to feed...
Such a... Hast du die Würste verschenkt? Did you hand out the sausages?
Aye. The beggars have cooked...
Mine...
Besides Chenyek, there's also a woman in the tavern she's...
A rat...
Chenyek, they used to...
And he...
Exactly. Well, that's about all I know.
Keep it up. Come back once you learn...
Slowly. Nice and slow.
God bless you.
Whoa, whoa.
Stop playing the fool and try to get it right at least once.
How are you so calm? You just need to maintain a healthy dose of... Oh? I take it then that you don't agree with this whole thing? That's an understatement. The whole lot of them are out of their minds. Even before Malishov, I was already telling them to give it up. No offense. None taken. And now von Berghoff talked them into stealing the royal silver? I'd slap some sense into them. Good day, Henry.
Good morning.
Likewise.
Monsignore, mi spiace, but he's got his own back to front.
About that faint...
We'll have to wait at the end.
How are the preparations coming along?
We're done with the preparations. It's time to get to the task. The plan is simple. We split into two groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunnelled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Who will pose as the legate's retinue?
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
All right. I understand.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janos will try to buy you as much time as possible.
And you have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin? What exactly do you...
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while. And
by then, we'll be over the hills and...
You forgot about rescuing the lords.
We didn't. But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
Is this how you treat your allies? What about Martin Oderin? Does Godwin know you might leave his father there to rot?
Godwin's more of a ball and chain than a beloved son to Lord Oderin.
Godwin will understand. He knows how it goes.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than Ada. We'll have to wait at the end of the
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey... Do you know what kind of a task this is?
All right then. I'll try.
But you have to take it seriously. This blockhead...
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup.
It sounds like baby.
Mama, pee.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
No, no good. Once more. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buonasera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Morte grazie.
If I didn't know, I'd think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get cold, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno. Every law has a loophole.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
One more time, please.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup.
O mangio la ministra, o salto dalla finestra?
No, not like that. O mangi la minestra, o sal. Either you eat the soup.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice.
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or do not play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Jamże jest Polak. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase. Say proprio un bacala. You are a real salted cod.
Say proprio un bacala.
Say proprio un bacala.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janosch. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished. Any more? And you would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we going to do now?
Mademoiselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you look the part, go and...
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for me.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. I've tried to patch them up and wash the worst stains out, but you can still tell the fate of their previous owner.
That's fine. I don't intend to strut around the courtyard in them.
Too bad. You might impress the guards.
And maybe I'll get shot between the ribs.
True enough. In that case, you better avoid their attention. Or hope they're worse shots than me.
I'll do my best. And thanks. Let's hope it turns out well, and this isn't our final parting.
I'll be thinking of you all. I mean, especially you. Take care of yourself. You hear me?
Here, Mutt! This is how you're preparing for the council, Your Eminence?
Aye. This whole business has got me shook up. I'm kitted out like a jester, and my arse is soaked in sweat. And on top of that, I have to pass myself off as an Italian. Such a stupid way to lose the legate. I'd like to wring that Polish
Janos Uher could help you. He's entertaining even when he's not talking.
Him? If I know him, he'll be gorging himself until we haul him off along with the silver. Or until someone kills him.
Well, you'll mostly be speaking Latin at the meeting, right?
Aye. But as you heard, I'm not very good at it while sober. Let's hope they have enough wine at that meeting.
How's the Italian going?
A bit better now. Brabant taught me some. But...
Can we leave now?
Oh well. It's time.
Lead on, Your Eminence. Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves, and be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor brought something from them.
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent. Let's go then. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
Vedo che la mia lezione vi ha fatto bene. Forse anche a questo
Signore,
amico polacco.
signore, senti? Italiano? Cardinal! Vaffanculo, imbecille! Non ho il tempo!
What did you say?
What did he say?
Silenzio! What an honor!
Signore, signore!
Your Eminence.
Welcome to Kuttenberg!
Molto di buono. Grazie.
Grazie as well. What a grand fella.
Ave.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nas, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, meaide Gianni Unger, dis Cardinal Legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Cardinalis Lorenzo Pozzo.
Exoptatus vos video cutne antique, eminencia.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum. Domini insequem inime. Manete. Insolitum. Te... Alecunde te novi. Haven't we met somewhere?
It credis. Enrico talam benignam faciam habet. Non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est. Certe, Hernice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
I could have sworn that somewhere. Nihil refert. Intro. Ex aula italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsorum. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet codere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aulae, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Et ubi feriuntur numi.
Iuxta scalas in aream est ipsa moneta. Brevi tempori iam vidibitis.
Can I interrupt?
Veni, expectamur. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamus. Etse preghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis. Etse imperator custodum aule Italice Iosifus Cabrini. Verus Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
Stia.
Scusatemi, non... signor Cardinale, ma se siamo compaesani?
Leave it. Excusa eum. Possumus ne paregere?
Hunc locum inspiceri velum, si mihi permittis.
Bene. Sed non Dio queso. Sero iter facimus.
Vi auguro lunga vita, egregio
te
signore.
expectamus. Possimus ne paregere.
Non
queso.
Vi auguro lunga vita, egregio signore.
Possimus.
Eamus.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The Cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Insegue me, queso. Eos Eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum, cum gario do tibe in abatia nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia difficilis sicucis.
Tue emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Postnustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere, sed lice monastarii gratia mons cutnam magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona forsorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est, in communi ad diem. Novis non est opus areo templo, consentisne mihi cardinales.
Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam.
Ne gravibus loquamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incommode ita est. Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ost. Tendunt urbem sodelitati, Pnevitiae et sanctae Barbarae suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declaravit se statum sed licia malini sustenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, quae est opinio pape Bonifaci hoius casus?
Papa resolutus non est. Idio hic sum ut ambas discordiae partes auditorum sin.
Bene, discuramus de toto casu.
Temporis satis habemus, fac tot rogatos quod vis.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes, ut de omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis. Cum resolutos eris, fac certiorem adjuvetorem tuum, et fac sermonem finalem in quo decretum tuum nunciabis.
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia bene. Loqui, colloqui, discurrere.
Bene te habes, cardinales?
Ego potio
Are you still getting into fights with the
Signor
farmers?
Cardinale.
Not anymore. It's inappropriate for a priest.
I'm glad to hear you gave it up.
I do miss it sometimes. There was this fellow taunting me just the other day. I really had to hold myself back.
Hey!
Did you try punching a sack of grain like I told you?
You deaf?
It's just not the same.
Cardinale!
It's flesh.
Then make an arrangement with a butcher.
Not a bad idea.
That's much better.
I expect I have talent. I learned Hungarian in just 2 months.
Cosa vuoi?
We must help Henry and others.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you and...
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got a lot of booze here. But...
I won't.
And I see that fella who bring us here. He watch you close.
Christ, you're making me even more nervous than I...
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand it is. And I have one more.
Allora.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey? I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have to fight with them.
Eating is killing me.
I hope he pays
What
you
doesn't
well
kill
for
you
that.
makes you
I hope
stronger.
he keeps his royal word.
How terribly
What I've heard,
droll.
he's not exactly
What else am I
waiting
to do?
in coin.
Lament?
That
Pay
doesn't
attention.
sound good.
We need to get the legate on our side.
He looks like a reasonable man. He'll surely listen.
Don't count your chickens before they're hatched.
I think the abbot is right. Why venture off the beaten path?
Cardinales, loquere possumus,
Come here. Salve.
de utilia simus,
I see
rogare
news
quod
spreads
vis.
like wild.
Doesn't want to talk to us.
Domini, quid vultus?
Dominus cardinalis, bone venistis.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush. Rogare quid vele, nos hic ile aduavare.
Mons cutna magno peri puchera urbs est. Vere gemma.
Verbum tuum.
What does he say about Kuttenberg?
He likes it.
Well, that's good, eh? Ask him if he bought anything here.
And they've already drunk half the vineyard on the town's bill, so he could spend some groschen to make up for it.
Hic esse multi venditores
Nihil notandi animadverti.
incommodum. Tu aliquid invenire.
I'll gladly sell him something. Maybe some wine. At least we'd make up for what they drank in Lorette.
Aye. Make him pay through the nose.
Sire velum de hoc concilio. Ut hoc tibi videtur.
Magnum honor est, ut tu quid nos putare.
Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short and clear.
Non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro urbs malum magnum est. Eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons cutna vele...
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non sedere, nec non archiepiscopus Praga Zbigniew Zaitz non procedere.
Here's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos sperare in justitia sancta sede.
Sire velum quomodo totam rem resolvere vultus.
Id clarus est. Novum templum cum sodalitatis, et eius conditoris non potesse sed leciniti.
Intelligo.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would handle it, so I told him.
Well done, Polner. Great.
Let's hope he takes it to heart.
Valete, Domini.
Nobis honor fuit et...
I think the abbot is right. Why venture off the beaten path?
What are you blabbering about, Franz? Quid tu vel...
Viditur conventus auctoritatem propter numerum custodum cognoscere. Expectatis ne hic alique mala eventa futura esse.
Tantum custodes honor, non debere timere.
Nolite vos turbare. Sed mihi viditur hic aliquid accidere posse. Fortasse eorum maior numerus est?
I understood him. He wants more guards.
A bit of a chicken, is he? On the other hand, I've seen one church fight before, and it wasn't pretty.
Non est problema. Rogare nas, eminentia. Ile homines mitere potere. Postea certe securi sentimus.
Valete, Domini.
Nobis honor fuit, eminens.
Domine hier.
Quid vis?
Introduces ni mihi alios homines qui concilio aderunt.
Magnus jam novisti. Abbitem Johannem et sacerdotem Conradum. Personam archiepiscopatus pragensis gerit Dominus Albicus. Et Dominus Musa ex malia eruditus in Sigismundi area est. Quoque Domini Andreas Polner, Franciscus Rosenthal, Vaclavusque vos Schucher, e maximi in colae montes cutna sunt. Non nulli conditores advenire non poterunt propter res, et alii in turi palazzi clausi sunt.
Inusitatum est quod ministri non ad sint.
Multum doleo, silet set ad esse debent.
Sed non ad est.
Debuit advenire vir, promesit id arcessurem esse, sed non advenit, et non primo.
Accidit.
Damn that front cool down.
Quid dixisti?
Nihil. Excuse me de incommoditate. Uterque autem sic delegat it quod vult.
De his custodibus.
Ita?
Corat sunt. Aliquiste in nos impetum facere vult?
Certe non. Tantum honores custodes ad sunt.
Nolo amplius de custodibus cire.
Ad libitum.
Ave.
Dominus, tec.
Salve, magister.
Cardinales Pozzo. Me ministine me?
Certe.
Ex finisova. Albic patavi nos insitimus. De jure canonico discuris. Cardinal...
Sententiam tuam de concilio ecclesiastico rogari velum.
Putos scurilam iocum esse. Mons cutna pars melini fuet. Curdevitias molera paretia marinensis. Fuis et melios si sodalitas prudenta regisit. Conditorus numos suos utilios adhibere possunt. Ad renovationem monasteri exempli gratia. Ad impossibile est ibi vivere.
Quid facies tu in loco sodalitatis?
Radiam ad paretiam malinensem et nihil faciam pnevitia.
Vons cutna puchra urbs est.
Nest sincere patavium ad amavi. Ibi sed non id benestis.
Patavium
in monte cutna faciliter in viis te decipium.
Nihil
beneficistic.
Dicitur te bene regum vaclavum novice. Qualis est?
Ut amicos generosus essequit. Facetias intelligit et sociabilis, ut monarcha autem similis patris suo non est. Tenente, sed non puncto eum mereri in sala benevolentia esse. Spero...
Perfecte intelligo. Regis rapere...
Il subscribere post...
Qualem habes opinionem de Sigismundo? Cum exercitu in terram nostram erupit.
Sigismundus oppositus est vaclavo. Bene sit quid faciat et cur, cum rigidus esse debet, non audet diligente regere. Sincere mi, sia liquis ex Luxemburgicis occasionem habet ostendere id, quod ostendet eberator car...
Non consensio. Sigismundus prudens non est. Nunquam...
Fidebimus.
Nunc me exclu...
Secundum desit. Take care and good night.
Domini Abbas.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur Dominus Jesus Christus.
Cire velum que rogatus vestri sint. Paucis verbis et concrete queso.
Bene, summarium faciemus.
Prosus simplex est.
Rogamus ut monasterio et paritiae malanensi auctoritas revertat cave semper eorum fuit.
Praecipuum ius baptimatale et funerarium, curationem tote civitatis malinensis et praesertim patem ex reditibus metallicis.
Sodalitas est dissolvenda, eis templus ante papale deruendum, et ut lapida usuris sint ad proposita larabilia.
Traditiones sustenemus, non rebellionem sine causa et sine Deo ut ei.
Potestis ne Paulum explanare.
Monasterio nostro condito, mons cuda administrabatur, a claretsi paretiales ede malinensi et sedletio. Vincula inter monasterium et in colas urbanos, non fuisse semper excellentia, agnosere debeo, sed ex eis ambe partes utilitates capiebant.
Paretia malinensis propter fama montis cutna multos homines claros trahebat. Apprentices et principales patres ecclesiae ex toto regno de sete contendebant quam honoratus occupo.
Sed cum reditus et pretium argente altiora fuerent, incule urbani avidi facti sunt, desierunt ea partire cum malino et sedletio, propriam paretium cupiebant.
Credo ius eorum fuisse.
Credo te non interrogere.
Novum templum extra orbem stueret seperunt, in solo quod clerici parotialis edes benevitiane erat.
Antecessor meus id non permisit, ed flagravit discordia que ad hoc durat.
Quam hodie cum auxilio auctoritatis date tibi a Sancto Papa denique persolvemus.
Conabor. Sententiam vestram intelligo etiam propter traditionem. Sub iure canonico autem processius sudalit.
De hoc disputandum est.
Credemus fabricatione edificationis sodalitas legem rupit.
De corruptella locuti sunt in statibus altissimus, hoc concilium agnoscere non possumus.
Cire velum plus de hominibus qui concilio aderunt. Summa summarum que sententia omnium sit. Discorde causam clare novi, sed melius intelligere volo.
Laetus tibi explanabo. Personum sodalitatis geret et cerdos, penvitianos conradus et famulus eos et cerdos Antonios ex Visoga.
Fanatici sunt, fanatici qui improba facere possunt.
Et musa ex Maria etiam adest. Quem misit rex Sigismundus?
Musulmanos est, qui dicitur peritum in iuribus nostris esse.
Ad hoc occasio non fuit eo plus quam salutationes dicere, sed bene bohemice loquitur.
Dicitur eum pluris linguas novice quam Sigismundum, sed nestio curat sit.
Dominum albicum ex Venisova autem bene novimus. Monastarium nostrum sepe visitavit.
Legatus archiepiscopi pragensis est, et arbitror eum nos sustenturum esse.
Dissimilis in colarum montis cutna, qui advenerunt proso dalitatem pugnatum. Sed citos sias eos sententias superficiales habere. Non debemus eis respectum habere.
Intelligo. Non puto mi sententias in de concilio ecclesiastico loquimur. Numus nunquam altior esse potest voce Domini nostri Iesu Christi.
Benedictis, Cardinales.
Amen.
Admiratus sum pulchritudine et magnitudine montes Cutna.
Sepe audimus, ab omnibus parte.
Infeliciter ita peregrini putant, nos qui juxta sumus alia sentens.
Ite. Sub semine lucenti, occultatur locus.
Crimina, fraudes, occisiones, ea orbs animam suam quotidie per, et eventus factorum sodalitatis, quam plus tenet volumen numorum, quam bonum eos paretianorum.
Paucum tempus hic sum. Igitur de his rebus loqui non possum.
Certa, quomodo vis.
Dominus vobiscum.
Et tecum, eminentia.
Magister.
Tua eminencia?
Musa es ex malia?
Adduce tua domine.
De diruptione magna in Sigismundi castris audivi.
Ad ores tuas paratas omnia adveniunt. Ita est. Pulvis neutratus male servatus juxta ignis. Et neme putavit et periculosum fore. Soltem et nobis castrorum imperator dixit. Sed gaudio vulneretes non fuesse. Tantum unus mise qui juxta castre custodabet ex eo sepit balbutiere. Et ali viginti et ipsum singulare seperent cum audicent me hunc modum regvete et vino cirare.
Non admiror. Non incleduntur omnes libationes extra demensum?
Non intellego cupiditatem vestram potionem fermentatarem. Sed omnes terressues mores habent.
Cures in hoc concilio? Non ies Christianus?
Christianus non sum, sed multum de Jesu Christi doctrina didici. Tenet me strictura et hierarchia ecclesia vestre. Notabilis est, ad vitsum Sigismunde area accedo et conarboro solutionem discordiarum inspicere. Precipue modum in quo solvetur.
Non dubito quin dissertatio tecum fructifera futurum sit.
Gaudeo.
Potesti mihi discere quid arbitraris de hoc concilio.
Gaudeo te sententia meam, sire vele. Monastarium sed Latianum et Paritia Beneficiana secondendunt de Sancta Barbara Templo. Quod non parvos numus, a conditoribus vert, sed lesium ad hoc tempus meliorem statum habet. Meritus eos est quod adfesium factum sit. Conato hunc statum conservare. Paritia Beneficiana Sancta Barbara edificatione ex aerum auctoritate alabe vult. Fortasse eos vult superare. Id non accidet. Unico solutio est eos adducere ad reconciliationem. Ad postremum. ex maiora Jesu Christi gloria nituntur. Tantum sententia mea est, non necesse ut
Prudens videtur. Gratias.
Lebenter.
Gaudio nova.
Geste mea mirabilia non sunt. Talibus hominibus ut mihi in sede sancte certe eruditionum cupio. Studio initiala tumbuti me natali feci. Iuribus cari et mediciane granati studui. Preseterum vaietur sum dicam. Fatame ex malia mea natale paramacam ad al Andalus tolerant. Postea in Venatias et sultani palatium. Et repente in Hungaria apud regem sicis mundum aram. Longanerat.
Omnia magnifica sunt. De itineribus tuus audiri velum. Sed Timion.
Benedictis cardinales. Utenem mox ad serm.
Audivi suspicatum esse te aliquem in Sigismundi claustris occidisse.
Quid? Ego? Commodo, nemo. Commodo. Commodo temperisti. Cum, quis tibi dixit?
Audivi id.
Certesio. Seracvo.
Netio. Fortassi id audivi cum inter homines ni...
Quis tesseret abuit. Locutus est. Nescio cur in mentem non ventum sit. Gratias ago quo...
Hey, Signor Cardinale.
Well, it may come as a...
Cosa vuoi?
We must help him. I want, and I cry. Easy, and I...
But I hear refugees' stories.
Allora.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey, I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have to fight.
That's much better.
What is the new Archbishop of Prague like?
Big net hair?
About the only thing we can...
Yes,
loud. I heard that they call him...
Bene. Program. Great. Sudare. Potestis ne pamonast. Vink. Paret. Apre. Said. Yes, he...
He cannot read?
Reverentiam et indisciplina est.
Et hec omnia non...
Novum templum extra orbem stueret seperunt.
Antes
Quam conasa
de hoc
Credem.
Dis letus personum
Fanat.
et mus ad hoc
Dit
domino
lega.
dissim sed
in decon.
bene
Amen.
ad sep
Infet.
et
Subscrimen. It.
Cautus sum. Nullo victima ven.
manifestis di cardinales
Mons.
utinc
Domino.
et tecum
Killing me.
What does him kill?
Alia.
Tua
Quis.
nome
Cures.
tenet ad vit
Non.
gaude.
Potest.
Gaudeo tes monastar sit parets id tantur lebenter.
Gaud.
Yes. Post
Omni.
ben
It's a bit of an inconvenience, all right. We've had to tighten our belts.
I hope he pays you well for that.
I hope he keeps his royal word.
Animat verti hic multus custodes esse. Cogito num hic sint tutelae causa. Aut santum honoris custodes stint.
sincere. Esset melius si hic plures adisset. In regionibus australibus multibus consiliis adfui. Que ad normale ubi de pecunia est.
Benedictis.
Tantum consentire possum. Puto melius
De diruptione magna in...
ad ores tuas parat ita est. Sed gaud et ad...
Abire de
Intellego.
It seems that backed with silver...
Domi.
Quid vi? Mag perso quoque non null et. Multum
Set
debu
tam qui
ne
de
ita
corazza nolo ampli
ad libitum
ave
Dominus.
But it went something like this.
Cardinalis, loquere possumus, Dominus Cardinal.
I hope he'll understand you. Sire velum de hoc concilio, ut hoc tibi videtur.
Magnum honor est, ut tu quid nos putare.
Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short and clear.
Non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro urbs malum magnum est. Eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons cutna vele proprium sacrarium.
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non sedere, nec non archiepiscopus Praga Zbigniew Zaitz non procedere.
Here's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos sperare in justitia sancta sedes.
Sire velum quomodo totam rem resolvere vultus.
Id clarus est. Novum templum cum sodalitatis, et eius conditoris non potesse sed leciniti.
Intelligo.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would handle it, so I told him.
Well done, Polner. Great.
Let's hope he takes it to heart.
What does he like?
Well, that's...
Hic
Nihil.
in
Aye.
Valet.
Nobi. We should have sorted this out ourselves, instead of inviting this Italian buffoon.
And how would you resolve it? We can't even agree on minor matters.
About the only thing we can agree on is to disagree.
Quid tu vel?
Viditur expectant nolit fortas.
A bit of it.
Non poste.
Valet.
Nobis honor.
Fratres.
Vestra eminent.
Laudatur eum in...
Audiri velum rogationes partes tue. Id est sodalitatis. Si potestis breviter et clare.
Ad libitum, eminentia. Magis auctoritatem monasteri et clerici paratialis edis malinensis non toleramus. Tantum de utilitatibus suis cogitant, non de utilitatibus orbis.
Itaque, volumus integram independentiam sedeleci, et transitionem omnium iurum sacrum sodalitati.
Sed letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali montis Cutna conservabit. Urbs et tota regio occidentalis debet benevitia esse.
Principale templum montis Cutnae sancta Barbara erit, et tote peciunie ex regione ad eius edificationem erunt.
Simplex non est. Potestisne melius explanare.
Multos annos mons Cutna administrata est acclarati paratiales ede melinensi, subordinata monasterio sed letiano. Omnes capelle montis Cutnar, omnes reditus malino vel sed letio dare debebant.
Clare, id non placebat in collis montis Cutna, nam capellam propriam non habebant, et maiores vectigales solvebant.
Namque sodalitatem Christi corporis condederunt, et pragensem capitulam urgebant, ut possent proprium templum struere. Malinum et sed letium obiverunt, et cum ancestore meo sentiverunt, in clerici paratiales ede nevitiae.
Deceptio mihi videtur.
Crede mihi, conati sumus id recte facere, sed possibile non fuit.
Sancte Barbare templum directe post castrum urbanum crescere sepid, extra clarici paretialis edis malenensis auctoritatem.
Sed id non placibat neque monasterio neque sacerdoti malenensi. Idio tota auctoritate sua usi sunt, ne maxime edificationis progressum impedirent, et denique eam inhibuerent.
Nupe que vivumus adipici recognitionem a papa adius baptismale et funerarium, sed lesium autum recusat id agnosere.
Sodalitas tantum unum pensum habet, totam discordiam solvere, ut in cole montis cuthno propriam suam administrationem spiritualem possint disponere.
Et denique renovare nostre sancte Barbare templi edificationem, metallicorum patrone et urbis protectricis.
Intelligo. Ex corno vestro omnia ratione imbuta videntur. Verum intelligo cur monasterium clarici paretialis, ed esqui malinenses rogatus vestros impleri nolint.
Nosc voque intelligimus.
Sed non possumus sedere.
Status simplex non est. Considerare profunde debio. Potesni mihi explanare qui consilio adsent, et qualis status occupent. Certior factus sum de fundamentis discordiae, sed ex latiore, personaliore angulo cogitare velum.
Ad libitum, cardinalis. Contrari nostri hic adsunt, abbationes et sacerdos malinensis Petrus.
Communicatio cum eius difficilis, cum bobus, obstinati impositu suus sunt.
Et per illustris Dominus Albicus ex Venesova adest, qui loco archiepiscopatus pragensis loquitur.
Magna incognita, sed fortasse nos sustinebit.
Etiam adest peregrinus, discipulus ex Sigismundi Aria, recte nesciu quid hic faciat.
Neque ego sio, dicunt eum bene bohemice loqui, sed cum eo locutos non sum. Sincere, me species eus teret.
Etiam adsunt in cole locales. Hi probabiliter nos sustinunt. Sed nunquam sire possumus, quid post nostra terga dicant.
Deus iudex noster erit. Nunc nemini et nihilo credere potes.
Veritatem dictis, frater. Diabolus nos quotidie tentat, sed nos in via ad nostram salvationem morare debimus. In via nostra fortunati esse debimus. Differentias superare. Sic nos dicit Christus.
Consentio. Amen, cardinales.
Amen.
Mons cutna est veri pulchra
judicare non possum. Tantum sacerdos rusticus sum vestra eminent.
Sancta Barbara nos adfert ad maiora.
Mons cudna una ex maximis urbibus tempore presenti est. Gemma argentea.
Ita, Italisi, Germani, Judei, quoque id putant.
Tu ipse id vidisti. Venditores locali tibi persuaserunt aliquid.
Aliquando tentation.
Nihileni. Ad emenda non adveni.
Ita consilia graviora curare debes.
Spero te nunc directe constitutorum esse.
Valete.
Post multos annos discordie denique sparamus in justitiam.
Salve.
Cardinalis Pozzo.
Certi. Albicus ex unisova es. Tantum non memini undi nos videramus.
Patavi nos insidimus. De jure canonico discuristi.
Meministe neque conditio fundamentalis sit iurus canonici?
Certe, vestra eminentia. Conditio fundamentalis juris canonici est, quod jus divinum violare non possit, anno proximo peritiam rerum magistralium probabo. Excellenter paratus sum, de hoc nole dubitare, sed credet aliquod aliut?
Sententiam tuam de consilio ecclesiastico rogari velum.
Utos scuriram iocum esse, mons cutna pars melini fuit, cudivitias molera paretia marinensis, fuis et melios si sodalitas prudente regisit, conditorus numos suos utilius adhibere possunt, ad renovationem monasterii exempli gratia. Ad impossibile est ibi vivere.
Quid facies tu in loco sodalitatis?
Radiam ad paretiam malinensem, et nihil faciam pnevitia.
Vons cutna puchra...
Since sed
Potat
ni benefit.
Dits
Utami utma sed non
perf...
It's
Qualem
sigis cum ritia.
non consensio.
Fidebimus.
Nunc me...
Secundum. Take care and good night.
Magister...
Te ad
Abire de...
intele.
Dei...
Ita
Nolo am...
ad libitum.
Shall we get going? Get started once you are ready.
You're the one who should begin.
Yai, kurva. All right.
Worthies, be quiet all, please. You all been waiting for this moment. Now will be decision. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope Bonifacia, Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
Domine Abbas, patres ecclesiastici, Domini incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, ut problema grave persolvamus, cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, et quis fundationem edificationes templi sancte Barbara dicate currabit, commendato sancto patre legato sum, ut sententias vestras audiam et discordias ad secula seculorum persolvam, cum ambabus partibus locutus sum. Rogatus quid consilium meum sit benedictum auctoritate papale. Ad consilium inclino quod eruditus musa ex malia proponit. Tempus est ut conamina et numos in infinitus contentionibus ponere destinamus. Iesus Christus unus est, de reconciliatione agere debetis.
Svasvine vobis aliena gera, qui fidem nostram non exercet, excusa me, sed id inusitatum videtur mihi.
Potius ruda simplexque, quomodo vis nos persuadere ut ambos sedamus.
Possibile non est sine concessionibus, sed intelligite omnes, passus rursum, passum prorsum esse, si sedetis et concessionis facietis, aliquid obtinebidis, saltem conare debimus.
Credo te benedicere. Per concessiones via aperientura gavas ad hoc setsi fuimus.
Conare possumus.
In nihil omnes, iam diu balbuta visti. Dic vera proposita tua.
Audite nunc consilium meum, quod fiducia pape Boniface sustenetur, donationes urbanae ecclesiasticae ex hoc momento in duas partes equales dividentur, dimidium accepiet sodalitas et clarici paretialis edes Beneviciana. Alterum monasterium sed Letianum et clarici paretialis edes Malinensis.
Mane, plane id non intelligo.
Ego quoque non intelligo. Quis dividet? Quis determinat quam multa dimidia parsit?
It interest me. Tale consilium plurus questiones creat quam responsa.
Volo vos intelligatis me contra non esse, tantum mihi non persuadeo.
Mihi etiam non persuadeo. Fortasse id nobis potes. Melius exponere.
Domini placati, in vobis video vos insertos esse, et non admiror, multos annos, in partibus oppositis erratis et rationes vestre contrariae errand. Nunc primo comperitis aliam solutionem esse, animo placato collaborate. In manibus vestris solutio est.
Benedictus cardinalis.
Puto pro te nemo constituet, opus est aliter decidere.
Fortasse sententiae nostre non magni inter se differunt.
Consensio. Una solutionem inveniemus.
Una. Insolitum verbum.
Fortasse. Cardinalis autem benedicit. Tempus est ut collaborare incipiamus.
Videtur nos consensum contacturos esse.
Gloria Iesu.
I didn't expect that.
Hopefully it will benefit all the people of Kuttenberg.
All hail! It was worth it.
Does that qualify as a win?
Definitely. We'll keep what we have.
I just hope there's no catch.
Animus sanus vicit.
We'll see about that.
All right, brothers. Come to the monastery next Thursday. We'll arrange what needs to be done.
Agreed. I shall look forward to it, Abbot.
Vivat Cardinale Spozzo!
Hail
Et
to everyone!
prudens
Hurrah!
Papa Bonifatius.
Hail to everyone! Hurrah!
Well, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
Does everybody know their part?
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Jasna sprawa.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. Let's go. Inconspicuously and quietly, but quickly.
What?
Bloody hell.
What are you doing here, Italian? Eh?
I heard Get back in the kitchen now.
Capi-
My best. Well done. Drop by tomorrow. There's something else I need. You can go now.
Eh? Hey, what are you doing here, Italian? Let's go. To the kitchen. Move it. Let's go. To the kitchen. Move it. Surrender! You must...
Get back in the kitchen now.
Eh? Hey, what are you doing here? Eh? Hey, what are you doing here, Italian? Ah! Ha!
Hey,
what are you doing
what are you lying here for?
supposed to clear the gas from the walls. I'm waiting here for the right moment. Then we shall all meet by the well.
Enough of this. You know, in Italy... Hey, what are you doing here, Italian? What? It must be mad.
Go fuck yourself!
You didn't take care of those two at the gate. What the hell are we going to do?
I do not know. I simply cannot just kill them in cold blood. On the battlefield it is different, but this...
So what's to be done now?
What are you doing here? Que puis-je dire?
Baron Brabant decided not to go through with it. It was too risky.
Exactement. We had better take out the guards together. Or better yet, you and Chapon do it. I will watch your backs.
All right.
I can do it alone. There's only 2 of them.
I don't know, Henry. Did you notice them when we came in? These aren't any flail-wielding villagers. They look like veterans. But, as you wish.
I must be mad. I suppose it was nothing.
Throwing money into a well, no.
Well, that worked out well.
I'll say. You cleaned up the place pretty nicely.
Assassin.
Let me tell you, I'm glad to have you on my side.
Where's Adder?
I would also like to know.
He should have been here by now.
What are we going to do?
We'll wait for him.
I do not know, Henri. He had a quite simple task. And besides, I'm sure our people are impatiently pacing in the corridor by now.
Exactly. We don't want to put our plan at risk, do we? We should find him as soon as possible.
Exactement. We have to find him.
Maybe he's in the kitchen. He was eyeing up that...
Surely you do not think he would?
That's...
Mais no. He cannot be... He would not jeopardize the success of the whole...
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent command...
No. No. He will be holed up in one of those...
We'll see what tools he's dealing with. Come...
facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Czy ty, kurwa, nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
Mi dispiace, amico. La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe, no!
Zitta! Sei una comune puttana! Mi occuperò di te più tardi! Questi signori non sono italiani! Sono dei truffatori! Proprio come quel falso cardinale!
What are you saying?
You confess now! Is true?
No, scusi.
Cosa intendi? Sto ascoltando.
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
Cosa? Che cosa intendi? Ah, capisco. Vuoi dire che ho sempre una scelta? Quindi dovrei tollerare l'infedeltà di mia moglie in bella vista. È questo che intendi? Io non posso farlo, ovviamente. Ah, è questo che intendevi. Hai ragione. Non ci salto dalla finestra. È meglio che butti via la zuppa avariata.
But, Giuseppe...
Vattene via, donna infedele. Non voglio vederti mai più. Vattene! Adesso lasciatemi sedere qui da solo un momento, amici. Devo pensare ai prossimi passi.
Giuseppe's marriage.
What was that supposed to be, Udder?
I don't get it either. What do you think about it?
It was damn stupid.
I'd say so.
I would perhaps use a harsher term.
Ale nie musicie w kółko o tym mielić, nie? Co się stało, to się nie odstanie. Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even found time to get to tools.
Bez pracy nie ma kołaczy.
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy miejsce, gdzie łączy się z korytarzem. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany, więc chyba go usłyszymy.
What did he say?
We are supposed to find the connection between the cellar and the corridor. Shishka will be knocking on the other side.
Got it. So what are we waiting for? Let's do it.
Here they are. I found them.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
Lady?
Really as hell without hair.
La cour italienne is ours. Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotznov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here. This is... God, seize them! Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz, at your service, your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
This is damn good.
And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye. The royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
That's true, Žižka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fuck. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos, but the Chaba, he not so bad. You know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like. But take Ada with you just in case.
Zabawimy się.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us? Or what?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills many times.
Aye.
Let's go over it once more so you all know what to do. First we'll open the treasury. Then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Rutard Palace. Janos, Ada and Henry will go and talk to that Chaba fella. Maybe we won't have to resort to violence. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace, to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Got it.
Got
Yeah,
it.
sure.
Got it.
Yeah, sure.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa!
And now, finally, silver! Open it up, Henry.
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Refat Palais, mon ami.
All right, men. To the task! Come on!
Henry, we do it!
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great.